Hello, Jolly. Hello, Astrid. How are you guys? Hi. How's everybody doing? I know it's been a bit. Let me pause the music. Excuse me. So, hi. So, first off, we're gonna show off a very new shiny thing. I have a new stream overlay for my gameplay stuff. As I won a very wonderful contest, like blue sky drawing from a wonderful artist, Baroque-esque Oak, and they made an overlay for me. It's very pretty. It's very cool. I love it. So this is going to be the new stream overlay for all the gaming stuff going forward. You're doing well. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Also, we're going to be playing this game, Blueprints. I saw a whole bunch of friends and fellow streamers and other content creators making videos on this game, and I avoided watching any and all of it. I know nothing about it except that it is a puzzle game, and I saw it was free for PlayStation Plus owners, so I was like, fuck it, I'll download it. And I've decided today is the day I'm gonna take a gander at it. So I'm glad you're doing well. What about you, Jolly? How are you doing? Yeah, it's very shiny. It's very pretty. I like it. Uh, um, I need to make a exclamation point art emote or something or thing so that, oh, actually that reminds me, because if I recall last time I streamed it was fucking turned off as usual. So let's go and turn Cloudbot back on because it likes to fucking do that sometimes. Cloudbot. Is now active. Okay. Hi, Dream. How are you? Hi. Why are you roaring? What's going on? Alright. Time to flex and show my idiocy in puzzle solving. Cause I'm a dumbass. Why did I minimize that? Once again, I'm a dumbass. Alright. Also, I apologize in advance because VC Face is being a total bitch today and is not wanting to register my face half of the time. So that's fun. Alright. Make sure volume is good for myself. Make sure volume is good for stream. Alright, let's jump into this Blueprints game. Hi, how are you? How was your weekend? I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Dogubum. Raw Fury. You like strawberries? How about raw berries? Made with lightning, real lightning. The Blueprints. Sensitivity. Graphics. We'll leave the graphics there for now. All right, let's go. It's a very pretty looking game so far. Oh, also, with the way that the overlay is laid out, you will now be seeing me on the right side of the screen instead of on the left as usual, but that's fine. I know most Dogubum presents. I know most VTuber streamers are on the right side of the screen. In association with Raw Fury. Game by Ponderos? Ponderos. He may be a little puzzling. Just a little bit.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprints. Day 1. Fuck this noise. Just immediately leave. The grounds. Okay, I honestly was not expecting to be able to come out here. Ugh. Call it a day. Room director. What the fuck? Whoa, okay. Was not expecting this. There's some betrayal of house on the betrayal of house on the hill. Just what you found so far. I figured that. Interesting. Game settings. Controls. I want my sensitivity to go up a little. I play first-person shooters, bitch. I need to go a little bit faster. Alright, that should be good. How far into the grounds can I go? Gotta be hidden secret shit. Yeah, oh, hidden secret shit. Yo, what's up? Okay, probably gonna need something later for that. So no jump button. Why are there footsteps with a 49 next to it in the top left? Yo, hello. The fuck is all this? It's very interesting and unique art style, I will admit. It's dark in here. It's torch sconces. Again, no jump button, so can't jump over that. Pages spoilers, let's just say the footsteps are explained in something found in the starting. Kind of figured, but thank you for no spoilers. I should probably put hashtag like no spoilers on my titles, shouldn't I? Oh, I did. It's kind of at the end of the title though. No spoilers. But thank you. Okay, also I have discovered holding left trigger for L2 is my sprint button. If I hold that, I sprint. Got it. Although, okay. I know you said no spoilers, and I'm not asking for spoilers. I just want a confirmation if my theory is correct. I'm gonna guess that those footprints in the, given the way that this is all laid out, the footprints in the top left is how many rooms I can explore in a day. I'm just gonna guess that. See if my knowledge of game design pretty close to that. Okay. Birdies. Later, bitches. Oh my god, there is so much out here. Oh, it just dropped down to 49 or 48. Okay. Is this my campsite? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, R2. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the... Blueprint. I get it. Now it says 47. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing that is kind of like a stamina thing. And now it's going down quite quickly, so let's... Yes, made a pun. That's probably why you like it, Jolly. It is. Keeps going down. All right, so let's go get this started. Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Aha! So it is a sort of stamina thingy. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. And you've seen that those steps will tick down when backtracking too. Yep. Got it. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and best wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Well then. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing R2. Interesting. So it begins. Yep. The Ace of Spades! The Ace of Spades! Sorry. It's a Queen of Diamonds. There's only one way to go, and that is 3 ways to go. Wait. What? Those two have locks on them. That one does not. Select a room to draft. What? For the pun, this estate may be a bit drafty. I get it. Closet gets you 2 items. Bedroom, when you enter this room, gain 2. What? I'm okay. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select a bunch. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see how this works. Aha! So I'm building my way to the... Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. The fuck does that mean? Corridor is always left unlocked. Ooh, I get an extra 10 steps if I go into the guest bedroom. Locking people into the draft may be to prevent people from cheesing rerolls of the dress. Possibly. Yeah, probably. Hey, I got back those footsteps that I fucked up in the beginning. Woo! Hello? Excuse me. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Hello. What are you? diamond. I got myself a jewel. Can I open any of these? No, I cannot. Okay. The bedroom. When you enter this room, gain 2 footprints. Not gain a key. Oh. I have a feeling a key would be useful. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Are they telling me to get an actual journal, or like, is the game going to give me a journal? I'm curious about that. Oh, chess piece. That's a little ominous. Huh. I don't like the sound of red rooms, not gonna lie. It is recommended to write things down. Do not give you a notepad? Okay. Ooh, I can get money. You found the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Many doors, yes, Ed boys? Okay. So now I have to backtrack because I went away okay. So now I have basically one option. I can't go through there. Yep. Okay. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Ooh, the den. Another gemstone. I don't know why I'm picking those up, since I can't take them into another puzzle or a chess piece. Chess pieces? What the fuck is this? Destiny 2? Okay, didn't it say that there was supposed to be 2 gemstones in here? Oh no, just 1. Okay, I read that wrong. Safety pins. Parlor gives me puzzle piece. Hello. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Oh, it doesn't give me a puzzle. It has a puzzle. Maybe something to ponder. I get it. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Wind up key, spin 'em right around, right round. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays one only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, this box is black. This box is blue. So there are 2 that have a true statement. The gems are in a true box. So that's true and that's true, but so this must be the false one. Yo, I'm smart. Fuck yeah. Suck it, blue balls. I mean, blue boxes. Okay. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose money. So there's gems and there's money. I have to pick the chapel. It's Oh. I just noticed that this one, the nursery requires a gem to create. But whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. But there's no exit, and I've kind of looped myself into a no escape bullshit. So I have to pick the chapel. And I'll lose money, but I don't have any money. So it kind of doesn't really do anything. Boxes get very challenging later if you're good at logic puzzles. Ah. I am building a shitty house. Alright, what am I drafting now? Make a pantry, which will give me $4. A bedroom. Well, the courtyard. I'm gonna do the courtyard. Wait, is there anything in here that I can, like, read or something? Oh, okay. I'll just have to remember every time I want to go in there, I have to, A heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. A boudoir. Ah, the battle station. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. Mary Chrysler with a safe wrapped in wrapping paper. Ah, good old fainting couch. Hello, key. The house can be quite roomy. Corridor is always left unlocked. Whatever the hell that means. I'm not getting a lot of, like, rooms that go to the right. And these all turn left. Food for sale. Oh, okay. So food gives me more footsteps. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, so that tells me that on each day I explore, there's just going to be about 50 steps worth of food? Coffee! That's a coffee grinder. This room counts as 2 bedrooms? Well, shit. I have to call it a day because I can't build the room. It's the reason you start with 50 steps. It maths out. Oh. Fuck. Oh, wait, I can go. Well, I mean, it's gonna lead me to a fucking blocked off area, but at least I can create one more room. Seven locked doors? Sometimes the drafts be like that. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. Yeah, fuck RNGesus. View all inventory. Inventory of all items currently in the house. Well, I have all of the items, I believe. Let's try this one. I've got 3 keys. Why not? Wait a minute. Hold up. The silver key said that it will all... Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Fuck it. Let's try it. Or not. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, they said it. What? I think I might have wasted the silver key. Hello. Okay. Useful, but kind of need a terminal. Kind of figured. Many doors, yes, but what do they do? right. I guess we gotta call it a day because can't fucking go anywhere else. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Cool. I mean, I can't do anything else, so. Total rooms 15, rank reached 4, steps taken 29, items found 3. What is rank reached? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, is this. Save and continue. Huh. The walls be shifty. Oh, yeah. Day dos. Okay, so that's the same. All right. What do we get? Let's do the den. We can get a gemstone. Okay. Let's get some money. Okay, so these never change. Got it. Let's do the parlor and solve the puzzle. Interesting that the windows are closed if the window is pointing inward, because there could be another room there. Interesting. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Okay, so it's same rules for the puzzle. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is a true statement. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Also a true statement. This box is one of the 2 empty ones. That is a false statement. Suck it, nerds. I know how to use brain. Brain big. I got big brain. Oh yeah, I got big brain. Okay, let's ooh. Hallway would be nice. But the bedroom would get me more steps. But the hallway could connect to more stuff. We're gonna go with the hallway. It reconnects to the den. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Hello, den. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. As the Chappelle. I know I'll lose money, but it's got more entrance. It connects to the entrance also. We're fine there. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Breaker box. food for sale. We got a gorilla for sale. Magilla gorilla for sale. Ah, there's a puppy or a cat. Breaker? Hardly know her. Ada. Okay. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Today's main course, the porterhouse steak. Oh. Okay. Oh. The main course is served only in the dining room. Ah, so I can't get it here, but there's another room called the dining room that I can order. Got it. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. Excuse me. That is awesome. You got banana, gives me plus 3 steps. A club sandwich for 8 coins gives me 15 steps. Bacon and eggs, excuse me, gives me plus 10 steps and adds morning room to today's draft pool. Do I want to see if I can get more coins and save up for the bacon and eggs or the club sandwich? Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Oh, that could be good. Yo. Hello. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. So both of these doors I can redraw. Okay. 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 All right. Great when you have coins and need more steps. Yeah, I would just, yeah, that's kind of, I don't need the steps at the moment, so that's why I'm not really looking into it. Okay. I could get 2 items. You know what? We're going to do security because I want to add it to my list. Whoa. Hello? Was not expecting this. Cutscene, get. Why does this seem so ominous? Security breached. Interesting. Oh, and it does. Okay. It shows me. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Unless written by hand. Unless written. Okay. Blue memo's true. Red mem. Oh, it's terminal. The thing I could have upgraded stuff at. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. There's 5 coins in here. Where are the 5? Does it tell me where the 5 coins are? Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The keycard system is currently 5 coins laying around somewhere. Ah, shit. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the area. Okay. Set security level. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Why would I want to put it on a higher setting then? There must be things that I need or want. Whoa, how big is this fucking password? No, it couldn't be that dumb, could it? Oop, I went the wrong way. Oh, okay. So there's somewhere something tells me the password. Ah, blue notes are true, red notes are false unless handwritten. Okay. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Okay, it starts with an S. Okay, red is false. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So the antechamber has been locked. Oop. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Excuse me. We had to get rid of the punch clock because people were taking it too literally. Why is that one blue and that one's not? Terminal password is some S something. Can I drink coffee? No. Oh, there's the 5 coins. Woo! I could go get a sandwich. Let's go get a sandwich. Actually, no, let's not get the sandwich. Let's get the bacon and eggs, because that'll give me 10, and it'll add the morning room to my draft pool. Okay. Oh, there's the morning room, but I don't want it because... Oh, +2 gems, and tomorrow I will start with +2 gems. I should have done it in the goddamn security room. I need the courtyard. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Ooh. Gem requirement. Fuck. Shit. I should have taken the green room. Yep, looks like I blocked myself out again. Yep. Damn it, I can't go any higher. Thanks for that, Jolly. Thanks. Yeah, fuck. Oh wait, I just noticed there's a telephone over here. Can I do anything with that? Nope. Okay. Lucky rabbit's foot. Genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Cool. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Sweet. Let's take the gems. Excuse me. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations. Such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and a New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. You still have one. Wait, give me back my foot! You have 4 or 3? You still have 3 more. You'll be fine. Okay, can I use this terminal thing now? I mean, is this the terminal I need to use? Upgrade disc. Wait. Insert disc. Haha. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Courtyard, plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. The fuck are dig spots? Or Courtyard. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Oh, it's a half and half. I'm curious what the fuck dig spots are. Yeah. This floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Green room upgrade standard, rarity standard, drafted 1 time. Okay. Alright, let's just draft another thing. The bedroom. The breaker box. You know what? I can't really go anywhere else. Fuck it. Let's get the breaker box. Let's see what happens. See what this does. Wait, is this where can I purposely turn the power off in here to unlock doors with the security level stuff? Keycard entry system. Vac indicators. Gymnasium, dark room, garage, cabinet. I have no idea what I just fucking did. Wholesome room. You can't. Okay, so yeah, so if I had set the security, so I set the security level, but I haven't found any rooms that require me to have a key card security thing, so it was kind of pointless. But okay, I'm still. What is that fucking password? There's got to be a way to see it. Still in the learning phase. Oh, so the password's not, so it's not going to give me the password until like later. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. The terrace. Oh, just lost some money. Okay. But it doesn't matter because I can't fucking take it with me or do anything with it, so. Okay, so can't really do anything else in the house, so let's continue exploring out here. So there's more stuff over here. Okay, this is very clearly the road to get here. Birds. Methinks that there is something up here. Oh, this is the orchard. Alright, so I'm gonna be finding something. Alright, fine. Fucking call it a day. Let's go. Yep. Alright, let's keep going. Day 3. So what's the goal? The goal is apparently to find the 46th room in the 45 room estate. And upon doing that, you will gain you will inherit all of this stuff from your great uncle Sinclair. I don't think he's a great uncle. I think she's Uncle Sinclair. Or no, grand uncle. Anyway. But the thing is, alright, here. I'll read you what this says. You may not... Okay, Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have found memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Mention One Piece? Yeah. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. So that's why you sleep in a tent outside, because you cannot sleep in the house. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. And so that's why every day this all resets. Our goal is the antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. So yeah, every day I start here, and you click on a door, and it gives you 3 options. Hey, yo! Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Fuck yeah! Whenever I get items, I'll fucking... an item that I really want to keep, I'll fucking put it in here. Hell yeah. Alright, wow, that's a good fucking start. Excuse me. The Den. Get another gemstone. Sweet. We'll do the bedroom because, yeah, if I were to put the nook, the only exit door would have been, yeah, okay, so get 2 free steps in the top left up there. Oh, hello. Greetings from Reddington. Room 46 is probably north of it then, more than likely. Guessing based on it looking like it has a door on each side. I would assume so. Okay, secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret tunnel. The halls of Holly, a green thumb, the key to the bedroom, red rover, gold sink. Oh, launder currency, locksmith. Oh, I'll take the aquarium. I don't know what the different colored rooms are supposed to like do or mean, but fuck it. This is cool. Oh, hey yo. It's a little bedroom. You know what this means? Fish. Okay. Fuck it, we'll put the chapel in here. Yeah. Locked. Fuck. Flesh. Commissary. Actually, we'll do the spar. That gets me a key. Fuck it. We're gonna do the key. Yep. Okay, so that corner of the house is now blocked off, but we get a coin, which we're gonna lose by going into the fucking chapel. We get a key and a gemstone. Closet? No thanks. I've already been in there. And lose the coin by going to the chapel. Ooh. It's fine, but hey, we got a key to unlock this. Sweet. Do the commissary? Hey, yo. Dirija blocks. Oh, it doesn't let me play it. That's bullshit. Oh, red notes are wrong. Unless written, handwritten. Terminal password. Okay, this is the exact same thing. Okay. Without. The fuck does that mean? Okay. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So that's false. The 12th through the 16th, it will be open. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome on day 20 and 21 at the Mount Holly Commissary. Okay, so this is why they tell you should have a fucking notepad to write shit down. Got it. 'Cause there's okay. I see why they fucking tell you, hey, have a notebook, which fortunately I do have one, so I just need to find a writing utensil. Fuck it, pen will do. I prefer to use pencil in case I need to change anything. Okay. So, first of all, red notes equal false in parentheses unless hand written, close parentheses. Blue notes equal truth. All right. So this is red. So the commissary will be open day 12 to the 16th. Commissary open day 12 to day 16. Well, see, that's where I'm a little confused. We'll find out, because the unless handwritten was very secretly written underneath the red note, like specifically underneath that one. So I don't know if it's just the red ones are false unless handwritten, or if blue ones are true or are false if handwritten. We'll find out. I haven't encountered anything like that. So commissary is open day 12 to 16, and then commissary 50% off on day 20 and 21. Okay. It's gonna be like looking like the scribblings of a madwoman. All right, so I can buy a gem for $3, a magnifying glass for 4 coins, a shovel, which I'm guessing I will need for dig spots, for 6 coins, and a set of gems of 4 gems for 10 coins. Okay. Fuck. Wait. Oh, whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 5. Okay, so going forward, any future bedrooms I draft will give me 5 free steps. Oh, hey, free gem. The little print. The Red Prince. Oh, this is the one that my mom, or Simon's mom, wrote. Yeah, Marion Marigold. Excuse me. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Racist prince. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues what we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. But we're the blueprints? all that's in here is the book to read? Red Seahorse. Okay, so unfortunately, if I want to buy anything at the commissary, I'm gonna have to lose a coin every time I come through here. All right, aquarium. Okay, so I've got 1, 2. Okay, so okay. Hey, the Blue Prince is a fresh prince. Ooh, the drawing room. All right. Ooh, guest bedroom. Passageway. I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot here, but I'm gonna take the guest bedroom. Because the nursery will give me 5, and then walking in here will give me an additional 10. Fuck yeah! I know how to do maths. Okay. Okay, so that's telling me about another puzzle ideas. All right. So let's go up. It's the only way we can go. Nook, the closet, or the kitchen. Let's redraw. I don't like those. Hello. The observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. The fuck are the stars? Fuck it, let's find out. Okay. Oh, I just realized that my overlay doesn't, it covers my new overlay covers the my gems, coins, and keys up in the top right. I'm sorry. I have 0 gems. I have 0 alt, by the way. So many steppies. The Ouroboros. The Fixed Stars, A Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fenn Aries, Bird and Sons, publishing in 1809. Excuse me. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. What the fuck do the trunks do? Ugh. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh, that one's ominous. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Wasn't there a flower in one of the rooms yesterday? I didn't see a prompt to pick it up. Shit. Who's blowing up my phone and why? Ah, never mind. Okay. see. I see. One more. North Star, woo! I gained a coin. Yay, me. Anything else in here I can... Oh. Did that do something? Oh, okay. Speed. Speed. Okay. I can get more money. I have no gems. Shit. You get 4 coins plus an apple, which will give me some movement. Or I could solve a puzzle that would get me a gemstone. With a commissary, I kind of want the money. Ooh, a banana. Oh, banana. Ooh, that one gives me 3. Excuse me. Pazula. Pazuzel. Corridor is always locked. Left unlocked. Okay. Anything in here? Free coins, free gems. Crap baskets. Damn it, I don't have any gems. Do the parlor. Pazuzu. Hello. Small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay, cool. Alright, so this statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so this one speaks true. This one speaks false. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this speaks true. There is another... But then this one says that the blue box is empty. And the one that speaks false never has, so it's this one. No, it was this one. Fuck. Hello. Staff notice. Out of respect. June 15th, 1983. Hello, Bryn Holden. Welcome in. How are you? Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft south. Okay. Come on, give me something good. The garage. The nook. Wait. Damn it! I fucked up. I'm blocked off again. crap baskets. Magnifying glass? What do you do? A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Wait. Does that mean... Oh, and a silver key. No, that's a regular key. Does that mean that I can inspect the password? Which room was it in? It was in the commissary. Okay. Which is that way. I'm gonna lose a coin. Swan song. Ha ha. I knew it was an S something. Network password. Swan song. Magnifying glass is kind of OP, not gonna lie. Gotta be more to this book. Something about it. It's telling some kind of story. Like a subtext story. Or there's something else hidden in it. Aha! Okay, never mind. Just quite literally the same. Okay then. Is there anywhere else I had documents that I could like... Actually, before we do that... Shit. I wanted to buy the shovel. 2 coins away. Buy a gem, why not? And doop, lost my last coin. Cool. Okay, I can go to the West Wing Hall. See if I can get anything in here that could help me. Oops, I went the wrong way. through the aquarium. Oh. Ah, the boudoir. Kitchen, but I can buy food, but I don't have any fucking food. Or money to buy food. So we'll just go to the boudoir. Hmm. Excuse me. Hello. Never noticed you before. Okay. So there's got to be a code somewhere. Where's the code? Where's the code? Or am I moving like what? Oh, it's probably. Are you talking my avatar? Because it's probably because the camera is. My webcam's over there, and the program is being a bit of a bitch today and not wanting to fucking capture me correctly. Okay, where's the code? What would the code be? Where would the code be? Wait, hold up. That's the boudoir room. So okay. Something about this picture. Premise. Camera needs better Pokeballs to capture. I just need a better webcam, to be honest. I think I have one on my throne, but what am I missing here? No. Oops. Clear. Oh my god, it fucking was. Free gym. Number 4. Red note. It's written by hand, so it's true. You just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. It's from the U.S. Army draft. I'm thinking, okay, so her mother, or his mother, was killed in a rebellion against the kingdom. Either that or suicide. Damn, Daniel. Okay, red letter number 4. All right. Gonna make my way back to the West Wing Hall. Kind of want to save my... Oh, every time I enter this room I get... Oh, yeah, it kind of cancels itself out. Okay, never mind. So this should give me 10. Nope, it's a one-time only. Greenhouse, you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Security. Oh, I need security so I can input the passcode. Aha. Log into network. Swan song. Swan song. Network login. Excuse me. Okay. Staff services. Punch in, punch out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders. Punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Return to staff services. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month, except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we are all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. Requests schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work to... Okay, see Miss Babbage. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or a sledgehammer? I don't know what 90% of those things fucking do. Let's go with sledgehammer. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Approve the order. Order accepted. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently connected. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the email account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay. Data transfers. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Press enter to return to network menu. Glossary of terms. Okay, adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a secondary doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay. Directory. The directory contains detailed information for all the rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Bedroom. One of the most common type of rooms. Bedrooms are typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plans. Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, so a future patch of this game, they're going to put that in. Okay. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Oh, so if you run out of steps, you immediately call it a day. Oh shit. I want to keep my magnifying glass. I got to get back to the coat closet or coat check. Checked item. If on your estate you have drafted a coat check, you may use it to check an item. This will allow you to retrieve that item on any day you have a coat check on your estate. Draft pool. The draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Color. The color of a floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Okay. Wow, there's a lot in here. East Wing. The East Wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. The grounds. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Oh, Oh, so if it has an open door, that means when you enter it, it activates the thing. Okay. Hallway. Orange floor plans, known as hallways, are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. Estate. The estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly blueprint. House. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Exhaust. When your steps reach 0, you are exhausted and too tired to continue exploring. At this point, you must call it a day. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Inventory. The items you have collected on any given day can be viewed and inspected from the blueprint menu tab. Floor plan. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. Items. Items refer both to special items, unique items in your inventory, as well as resource items such as keys, gems, gold, etc. As per the rules laid forth in your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Gems. Gems are valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Keys are a common resource used to open up locked doors on the estate. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Glossary of terms, a feature on the network that you are now pursuing. List of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Keycard door. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Gold coins. Gold is the currency by which you can purchase goods and services from shop rooms on the estate. Locked. As you explore the house, you will find that some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are in the house. Green room. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Excuse me. So the terrace, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Greenhouse, you are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting, and patio, spread diamonds or spread gems in each green room. Luck. Luck, we all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Huh. This is a lot. Losing focus. Red rooms. Okay, beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Okay. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Excuse me. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Rank. Each row of rooms in your house make up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprint. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your estate, the larger the spread. Oh, wait, the book was read, but not handwritten, so it's false. True. special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Ooh. Security lock. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed via key card are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the more higher up in rank you are in the house. Reset. Each morning the house returns. Permanent changes change. Okay. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. The sauna. Mailroom, coat check. Okay. The trunk. A small wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked, and usually containing a few items of interest. Upgrade. There are a number of data disks that can be found on the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. The West Wing. The West Wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. I have to insert the password every time? Fuck that noise. Estate inventory. There are 2 keys somewhere. They're probably in this room. Yeah, see here. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies unless written by hand. There's another giant chess piece. So where's the 2 keys? It's saying there's 2 keys. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. So the antechamber is locked. Antechamber locked. Requires access levers. For entry. Okay. And keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Cool. Where are the keys? I obviously missed some somewhere. Breaker box or the mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Order placed. Dad, 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Aries, 63022, SKR 6789. What is, oh. The grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Interesting. Okay. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I can't play Dirigiblocks. Not yet, anyway. Ooh, coins. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Someone was stealing the Baron's mail? Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Hold on, this one I need a fucking screen cap. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Wait, the book is... Okay, I can go to the entrance hall. There's one more door I can prop open. Why do I have a red envelope in my blueprint? I have to go to the aquarium and through here. Now let's go to the closet, see if it gives me any good items. Gem and a golden key. Alright. Good evening. I would like to drop something off here. I'd like to check an item. I could drop off the coin purse Or the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is kind of handy. But the coin purse, coin purse is only good if I can get it early on. We'll do the magnifying glass. Alright, I guess we'll call it a day. And then see what we can get tomorrow. Mount Holly mid-sized inn. 5 bedrooms. Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. Because I made 5 bedrooms, I got the mid-sized inn. 24 total rooms. Highest rank reach was 5. Steps taken 79. Items found 2. New rooms 10. Okay. Day 4. Small cottage. Quaint cottage. Huh, okay. The den of the bedroom. We'll do the den. Get me some free gems. Or a free gem. We'll go all the way to the corner. Ooh, the mailroom. We can get our package. Yes, let's get our package. Package delivered. Excuse me. Customer's copy, packing slip, The Sinkert Company, 445 West Barbaran Avenue. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson. Department 604, serial number 1157770. Items included in this order: 1 amateur lockpick kit, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Ooh, nice. A hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Gems and 2 keys. So I have 3 gems now. Woo! Is this a new letter? Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's the same letter. Kind of thought maybe it would be a different letter, but... Right, let's head up. Oh, the observatory! Requires gem. Rule, but if I do the nook, it'll give me a key and it'll go to the left. Do the nook and hopefully get the observatory again at some point. Red Prince is still the same story. Nothing changed here. Okay. Cool. Got a free gym. No puzzles or books or anything. Alright, guess we're going back. But now, anytime I build a bedroom, I will get an additional 5. Ooh. Let's do the drawing room. I know it's a little early, but kind of want to. I'm trying to see if I can get the observatory again. There's nothing in here? I don't think there's anything in here. Okay. Ooh, the office. Oh, the office would be great. But it says spread money, and it told me that the more rooms I have, the better it is. So we'll do the parlor. See if I can solve this puzzle. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. Okay. So one of those is lying. Fucking nailed it. Fuck yeah. I'm fucking smart. I'm big brain smart. I know my smartness. You know what? Fuck it. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Scheiße. Fuck it. I want more green rooms. Let's go. Heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay, so I don't need a key to open a locked trunk. That's good. Okay, so that'll be a dead end room. So let's go back to the draft room and see what we get. Secret tunnel. Fuck it, we'll do the secret tunnel again. I want a gold room. I want a gold room. Oh, the commissary, the showroom, luxury items. Bypassed. Locksmith sells keys, but it's a dead end room, and the commissary will lead right into Yeah, that'll lead right into the greenhouse. So can't do the commissary yet. We'll do the showroom. Okay, showroom beyond luxury. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Damn! The master key. Oh, opens all normal doors. Holy fuck. Chronograph. 24 karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. And the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many steps. Oh, geez, that's fucking expensive. Holy ballsack. But those are really nice. The cloister. Requires 3 gems. Fuck. Pantry it is then. Ooh. 5 free fucking steps. Hell yeah. 4 coins. Fuck yeah. The aquarium. Or a hallway. We'll do the aquarium. We'll do the observatory. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Ooh. I do have the means to open them. What happens if I do this? Oh. I think it doesn't let me. Doesn't let me check it. Yep. Okay. So it has to be. Oh, it's a video. So it's not a puzzle thingy. Could move it around or. Oh. Super simple puzzle, basically. Okay, before I go forward, I think I'm gonna go back to the entrance and see what's in those chests. Yes, I'm gonna lose some steps, but I don't care. I can always put a bedroom somewhere. Ooh. What are you? Excuse me. A spare set of car keys. Okay. Oh. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. So now I gotta find the garage. Okay. Well then. Storeroom, the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Fuck it. Go into the foyer. Ah, yes, the foyer. The guest bedroom. I will gain 10 free. Well, 5 because of the nursery. I forgot I put the nursery down. A key. Wow, I have a lot of keys. Okay. Okay. The foyer looking busty. The kitchen, the chapel. Ugh. No. It has to be the chapel. Yeah, yeah, I have to. I need to get across. Oh, I have 4 keys. I'll just use the key. Spread gems within each green room, which is only 2. The aquarium counts as a green room. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Like this one? Too bad I don't have a fucking shovel. Alright, so there's a gym in there and there's... it's a bit of a trek to get back to... Yep, I'm gonna be bleeding money every time I go in there. Ah, fuck. Aquarium, gem, and key. Ooh. Didn't realize there was a key in here. Cool. I want to waste the foot traffic. No. 3 gems should be more than enough for now. Oh, the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's go. Fuck it. It's a new item. A shovel! Fuck yeah! An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Fuck yeah. You dug up a worthless old tin can. Not worth picking up. How dare you, Dream? How dare you rip ass in here? Okay, so did that? I didn't use my... Okay, the shovel is a multi-use thing. Okay, cool. You dug up a rather dirty coin. Can be spent in shop rooms. Fuck yeah. You dug up an oversized turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Plus 6 steps. Hell yeah. Nothing of interest was buried here. Wait, hold on. The aquarium, did it have a big spot? I may check that on my way back. It's got to be the kitchen, because I got nothing else. I get excited about the shovel. Just eats a whole turnip. Yep. Turnip for what? I have enough to buy a banana. Oh, today's main course. Stuffed wild quail. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum agrodou with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 20 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Chef salad, plus 5. for every green room in your house. Club sandwich plus 15, banana plus 3. I think I'm going to hold off and see if I can get more money at some point. Because that chef salad would be very beneficial. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Because the aquarium counts as all the colors. So that'd be 20 steps for 8. Courtyard gives me 5 dig spots. Damn it, I don't have any gems. Fuck. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be a gem in here, isn't there? Oh, wait, no, it's all active ones. It's not future ones. Fuck. There's a gem in the greenhouse, though. Damn it. Spaum. Oh, fuck. Bedroom. Some more money. Greetings from Reddington. There's gonna be a puzzle in here then, right? Hello? Oh, wait. Is that my mom? She's wearing the moon necklace. Fuck. I should have gone back to that fucking key. Or not key, but the fucking gem. Should have gone back for the gemstone. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shit, shit, shit. I almost had it. Damn it, I fucked it up again. Turn that red and purple. Turn that red, purple. Turn that red, purple. Turn that red, purple. Ha! I don't know what that fucking did. Garage turned on. Gymnasium and dark room. Okay, Yeah, I'm completely fucking boned. I don't have any more doors I can open. Fuck. Yep, everything's closed off. Shit. Call it a day. Damn it, it was so fucking close. Mount Holly, the Garden Villa. 4 green rooms. Total 24 rooms, rank 7. I got so close. Hi, Bryn Holden. How are you? How you be? How was your week so far? Day 5. Hi, Ranche. How's the searching of rooms? It is very interesting and very unique. How are your adventures today, Ranche? Fuck it, we're gonna put a closet right here. Hello? The single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the ivory die to roll new floor plans. Ooh, that could help me get me out of some fucking sticky situations in the future. It's been okay. A lot of meetings at work, a lot of rain earlier in the week, so couldn't do much outside. All went from doing one multi-world randomizer thing with friends to a second one right after, so that's been fun. Nice. Yeah, I know lots of places right now are getting hammered with heavy weather at the moment, so just be safe, Bryn. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. All right. There are 4 boxes in this room. There's only 1 box in this room. The gems are in the true box. Yeah, because that's a lie. That's a lie. That's the only truthful one. So. All right. Okay, let's see. Fuck, it has to be the chapel. Excuse me, because there's no other way past it. And fortunately, I don't have any money. Isn't the room itself a box? Are we not just boxes for our brains? Bedroom. Okay, so that corner of the map is now blocked off. I do not recall that being there before. There's got to be something a bit more in here, because why would it have this? Greetings from Reddington. There's something more in here, I swear. There has to be. Oh well. Oh, another observatory. Okay, we'll do another observatory. Why not? What does 3 give us? A slice. Plus 3 steps. Ooh. I'll take 3 free steps. Why not? What else is there? There's so the next one will be the give me a gem, then the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common than the apple. Apples are extra delicious. Give me a key. To access the dead. Dead-end rooms are more common. We are all closet skeletons. Which one do I want? I think I'll do security. Okay. Just primarily for the terminal. Oh, keycard system. I need to set the security system to low. And offline mode, we'll change it to unlocked. Okay. And we've picked up everything so far. So, okay. Wedge. Have these notes changed? No, they've not. All right, so the laundry room or the breaker box. We'll do the pantry. Yeah, the pantry. Give me some money. And might as well eat the apple. Why not? The nook. To the corridor. To the courtyard in case I find a shovel. I'll be able to dig up those spots. The billiard room. It has to be the billiard room. That way I can continue going up. Otherwise I'm completely fucked. Shovel ready room. Alright, so there's a puzzle in here. There's the instructions on how the puzzle works. Oh wait, didn't I read the instructions on the puzzle room on this puzzle? Oh fuck, I have to find that other room. Was it the guest bedroom? We'll do the spare room. Now I'm gonna start hitting locked doors. Fuck! God damn it, I knew it was fucking locked. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Six. All right. Oh. Wait, hold on. 6 and 3 and 15 makes 18. Aha. 18 and is entering a double points or triple points? Entering is triple, right? No, it can't be that. I need to know the rules of darts for this, by the way. Oh. There's no 28 though. Wait, unless, am I minusing? 18 minus 10? It'd be 8, haha! 17 minus 3 is 14. Two times 10 is 20. Ha ha! 10 times 3 is 30 minus 4 is 26. No. 14 times 3, that's 2. No, 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 12. 8, 3, 6, 9, 12. No. 3, 6, 9 is 18. Yo, fucking, yeah, brain wrinkles vibrating. I'm smart. Yo, I'm a fucking big brain, and I got a key that I can open this door. Woo! I are smart. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I'm fucking done. Can't keep going. Boy, I'd love to find the fucking garage. You see what colors on what's on the sides? They had the plus minus marks and colors, I think. Oh, these? Yeah, I think so. Nah. I don't know. Maybe? The far ring is divide. Oh. Wait. It's the order from top to bottom to middle to out. Hint you did not need because brain smart. I are smart. Alright, let's fucking open shit. Hallway, sure. Wait a minute. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. This is a red memo that is not handwritten. This is incorrect. So this is wrong. Aha. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked. Aha! Doors in West Wing are more likely to be unlocked. Ha ha ha! Brain is voluptuous. IR smart. SMRT. Heard the puzzles in this game, when you learn them, don't leave you. How was I supposed to figure that out? And more on the... Oh, how did I miss that? Maybe a lie, but that doesn't always mean the opposite is true. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Let's just go to the fucking storeroom. Fuck it. Why not? Get some free shit. Give me a coin. Give me a key. Give me a gem. Not sure why I'm collecting all of this, because can't fucking go forward with anything. The den. Coat check. Which would be great. Except I don't need my magnifying glass. Gym did have 3 doors. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I can't fucking go anywhere. Ooh, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. You know what? Let's check out the locksmith. Fuck it, why not? Got nothing else to do. Can't go anywhere else. For 5 coins, I can get 1 key. For 12 coins, I can get 3 keys. For 8 coins, I can get a special key. Or for 10, I can get a lockpick. Fuck it, I got nothing else to spend it on. Yep, alright, we're gonna have to call it a day. Shit. Oxen, they gave Xenos a Magic the Gathering card. Yeah, well, I mean, they're giving everybody, like, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set is like full fucking set, so there's a lot of cards. Mount Holly, Charming Cottage. Chat, I want all of the Final Fantasy cards from Magic the Gathering. I want all of them. Okay. So the West Wing is where we really want to try to go. Okay, let's do the pantry. We'll do the corridor. Man, they are really trying to get me the fucking breaker box, huh? You know what? Fuck it. You want to keep giving me the breaker box? Let's go to the fucking other fucking door. I don't want to ruin my fucking path. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Give me the breaker box. Oh, you little bitch. I want the key. I'm gonna need keys. Guest bedroom. Yeah, give me 10 fucking things. And key card. Electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Fuck yeah. Here. Okay. I think this it's well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy. Okay. Also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've been seeing the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I will always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. So that, okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's put the breaker box in here. There. You fucking happy? Garage on. Dark room. Let's turn the gymnasium off and the dark room off. How did I get the blue one? Oh, wait, hold on. I took a picture of this, didn't I? I did. Okay. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. There we go. Okay. Okay. So don't know why I want to turn all those purple, but I did. Okay, so let's head back. Yeah, that door's now, yeah. Okay. Let's head back here. And just for S's and G's, let's open this one. Give us the kitchen. Cool. What are our food options today? Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Ooh. And main course, glazed salmon. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. 20 plus 20 move steps plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Okay. The dining room. What is this one? What does it say? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Ah, so I don't buy the meal. I have to reach rank 8 in order to then get the meal. Secret passage, which I don't have any fucking gems. There's got to be something more to this room. There has to be. Through the hallway, secret, 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 secret passage. Laboratory. Furnace, you're more likely to draw red rooms. Experimental house features. I don't have any gems. Shit, it's gotta be the Chappelle. Yep. Here goes money. Naturally, the bishop is in the chapel. Yep, door's locked. Fuck! This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay. Now I just need to get some fucking keys. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Damn it, this is gonna point down, isn't it? Damn it! Means I have to go through the chapel to go continue forward. Mount Holly Library. Book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select 1. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Kinda want the other book from my mom. These liars just want to be mid. Gotta be like a key or something up here. Please be something. Hello. Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time 2 hours and 46 minutes. Oh, that's how long I've been playing for. Total 6 days. Longest days 1 hour and 49 minutes. Average day 30:45. Resource records. Steps taken 246. Keys turned 10. Gems used 27. Gold spent 25. Total of 3 stars. Excuse me. 99 rooms drafted, 15 bedrooms drafted, 16 hallways drafted, 10 green rooms drafted, 8 shops drafted, and 8 red rooms drafted. Puzzle records. Billiard rooms 1, dartboards solved 1, parlors drafted 6, and parlors solved 5. Discovery records. Upgrade discs 1, red letters 1. Mount Holly scrapbook. Oh, my first claim ticket. First item checked, magnifying glass. Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. The orchard. My favorite floor plans, the drawing room. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, the den, chapel, and parlor. Most paid for, kitchen, security, and drawing room. Most time spent in security, entrance hall, and parlor. Contraptions I've made, none. Kitchen receipt. Bacon and eggs, 8 gold, paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Stamp collection. Oh. Ooh. Observatory. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Lavatory, passageway, and bunk room. I don't need to use the pisser. If we don't get another key, then we're going to be completely at an impasse yet again. Hello. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up the directory. Oh, okay, yeah. Give me something with a key in it. Wine cellar. I can't. I need a key, not gems. Fuck me. The trunk is locked. This is bullshit. I have nowhere else I can go. I need a key to get through the chapel. Fuck. Call it a day. I can't do anything else. This is bullshit. Mount Holly, cozy cottage, don't care, save and continue, let's go. Day 12 to 16, the commissary is open. Okay. I don't know what that means, considering any time you go into the commissary, it always seems to be open. Alright, we'll do the hallway. We'll go here, and if it gives me the storage room again. Oh, a bedroom, or the nook. I want the key. I want the key. Give me the key. Key is nice. Okay. Could go with the closet. You know what? We're gonna go with the closet and see what items it gives me. A hammer and a gemstone. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Well, it's gonna be in here. Could do the pantry. Damn it! I misremembered my layout. Fuck. Needed to do the spare room. Sledgehammer for those heavy sleepers. I could get my magnifying glass. No, fuck it. We're gonna do the breaker box. Because again, to keep giving it to me. Again, I don't really know what that's doing, but fuck it. Okay. Do the parlor. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay, they can't be in two of them, so one of these is a lie. So it's gotta be that one. It's gotta be the black box. Nailed it. We're gonna do the passageway. We have all manner of exits. Except for that one, which is blocked off. Cool. Oh, fuck the chapel. To the West Wing Hall. You know what? Yes, I'm gonna lose money. I don't care. Fuck it, we'll do the storeroom. Okay, we're completely closed off down here. We're good. Gonna pick up that coin and lose it as I go back through the chapel. But I've got 2 gems and 2 keys. That's more of what I wanted. Was the keys and the gemstones. All right. Hey, we found the garage. Okay. Now we just need to find the spare car keys at some point. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. West Path. Okay, it says there should be 3 keys in here. Watching my steps counter to make sure I'm not. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset on each day. Fuck yes. Oh, sweet. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this? Shrine, make an offering and receive a blessing. Toolshed, get 2 special items. Or hovel, special floor plans now cost additional footprints or steps instead of gems. What the fuck is this? Holy fuck. But wait, hold up. So now that this is open permanently, that means I can come and do this almost any time I want on future runs. Okay, this is so much more than I was expecting. Where the part of me wants the special items, but shrine? I don't want shrine or hovel. I don't know which one to go with. Hovel would be really nice because then I can. It just costs me cost me steps instead of gems. But I don't know how much additional steps it's going to cost for each one. Oh man. But I want to know what the blessings you can get are. Oh shit. What do I fucking pick? You know what? Well, let's go with Shrine. Let's find out what blessings are and what they do. There's gotta be like something around here to like tell me about this, or do I offer coins? Making an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Fuck it, you take all my coins. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans for the next 3 days. What? Okay. Outer room. Yo. Okay. So now, oh. You know what this means? I need to put the garage. I think I need to put the garage on the other side as well. I need to put it on this side at some point in order to gain access. Unless the garage is, no, it looks like the garage is only on this side. I can't open this, can I? Unless the spare car keys will let me go through that. I gotta find spare car keys. Oh man, there's there's the keys. I need to find spare car keys. Fuck it, we'll do the dark room. Wait. Where's the breaker box? Utility closet, there it is. Ha ha. Okay. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh, I need my magnifying glass. Fuck. Okay, I'm not completely closed off. Well, I'm getting some pretty unlucky fucking rolls on this shit. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Parts per trillion or something. Oh, I need my fucking magnifying glass again. Room temp 20 degrees Celsius, complete thaw. Below that, test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, so I have to find the fucking boiler room, eh? Okay. Periodic table of elements. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking take a picture of that. For future reference. Same with this. I'm going to take a picture of this. For future puzzles. Oh, hello. Periodic table of elements. Okay. Hey, a terminal. Oh, wait, can I access anything from here? Experiment setup. Okay. Experimental house features. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Excuse me. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second, When you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, or gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. Hold on, have I? I've not built any bedrooms yet. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Sure. Okay. Research logs. No experiments found. Was it Swan Song? Oh, I didn't realize at the bottom it said it had a button for you that you can click to input the last password. Never mind. Okay. Electronic mail, the permissions. The office. Okay. Data transfers. Remote terminal access. They're all offline. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going forward then. We've got 5 keys. Fuck it, why not? Oh. Got my gem back. Okay. We'll do the library. Swimbird. Check card. Author Marigold Marion. Title Swimbird. Date July 2nd, 85. Herbert S. Sinclair. July 12th, 85. Mrs. Peterson. November 1st, 85. Mrs. Peterson. December 24th, 1985. Simon. January 26th, 1986. Mrs. Peterson. April 1st, 86. Anne Babbage. March 2nd, 87. Detective Bon Margle. November 13, 93. Simon P. Jones. Why did the detective check this out? Excuse me. Swimbird by Marion Marigold, Ruffington Red Publishing. 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. The aquarium, the boiler room, power source. Oh, let's do the boiler room. Hold up. It's a puzzle. I gotta solve this puzzle. Okay. Wait. Okay. No. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Ha. And I can put this over here, like so. Oh. Elevator go up. We turn you up. We crank you to raise the gate. That is, oh, wait, oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, so that's there. And then we need to go back down. Go up here. Go in here. Oh, I need to flip that lever again. My bad. I'm figuring it out. I'm smart. Maybe. Perhaps. Is there another? Okay. Here. Shibba. I don't like the somewhat ominous music that suddenly starts playing. Okay. Rumpus room? Okay, whatever. Hold on. I think I need... Oh shit, I just realized I only have 8 steps left. There's no power. Shit, I did do this. Okay. I'm not gonna get this done in time. Damn it. I fucked it up. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Okay. So that leads to the lab room. Okay. Okay. Now, how do I open that fucking door? Shit. Okay, we're gonna do it. Let's go. I'm not gonna be able to make it through. No power. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I did pipe it in. Crap. Yep, I have to call it a day. Fuck! You've used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. Fuck. Maybe the boiler room will be like the observatory, and that it will already be fixed and done and finished. Charming cottage. I hope it'll be like that, because I really don't want to have to do that fucking puzzle again. Day 8. Time to lose some steps by going out here. Woo! The grounds. The west grounds. West path. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Hovel or trading post. What do I want to do? Items for trade. Let's do hovel. I want to do the hovel. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Okay. So this is quite literally just a room to give me a bonus. There's no items in it, no puzzles, no nothing. Oh, there is something. Secret. I see. Yes. Yes. Okay. So there's gotta be more hidden room thingies to turn the other 3 on. Because I did not get the garage, I cannot go through there. I see. So there's no shortcut. Outer room. All right. All right. Do the den. Get some gems. Do the nook to get a key. We're gonna go back to the entrance and let's see. To the corridor. Yeah, fucking I'm already in here. The storeroom. I want the money, the key, and the gem. Hey, there's that again. Oh, 3 steps for the observatory. That's kind of hefty. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Fuck yeah! This is a good day to choose that. Really gonna be burning through footsteps on this one. Really gonna need the... Ooh, a shovel. Fuck yeah, and a place that lets me dig. Hell yeah. Few unimpressive pebbles, not even worth picking up. 1, a 2, an old shoe, not worth picking up. Oh, fuck off. Nothing of interest. Fuck you. Coin. Cool. Come on, give me food. Nope. Damn it. Definitely gonna need food and bedrooms. Once again, I really feel like there's something important in here with this. The rotunda can rotate. Look. Archives. While drawing, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Ew. Great Hall. I can't waste the steps. Shite. Okay. Okay. The hallway. It's gotta be the hallway. I gotta save. I have to save my precious footsteps. The garage again. It's 3 keys. It can't open the garage because there's no power to it. But those keys are nice and helpful for opening these doors. I'm gonna go with... I can't do the cloister. I mean, I can. Fuck it. We're doing the cloister. I haven't seen this room before. It's got dig spots that I can't get to. Well, that's just a bitch ass move. Fuck it. I'm about to lose anyway. Lose. Call it a day. Archives. It's got to have something nice in here. Anything? August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before the literary success, the niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 1986. Swinburne author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11th, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17, Reddington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to Saturday or Sunday with grand treason. February 22nd, 1987. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Excuse me. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Well then. Okay, I don't have many steps left. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Yo. Oh no. I see how this works. There's no way I'm solving this puzzle. I don't have enough steps for that. Fuck it, let's find out what this is. Oh. Shit. I did not mean to click on this. Oh, hell no. Ah, it already... Bedroom. Well, can't go any further. Cool. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, let's think this. Why am I even doing this? Honestly, I'm about to call it anyway, because the day I have 2 steps left and I won't be able to continue further after that. But let's try and solve this puzzle. Let's see how big brain I really am. Okay, so the statement on the white box is true. The statement on the white box says statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. So, if this is false, then this would mean that this would also be false, meaning this is false. But if this is true, then that would mean that this is true and that this is also true. Wow, this one. Okay, this one. Okay. So if this is false, then that would mean that this is true and this is true. But if this is true, okay. So this one must be false, meaning this one is true. No, wait. This is false, then this means this is false, and right? It will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within the other 2. It's this one. Because if this is false, then that means that this is false and this is false. But if this is false, then that means that this would also be false, which would then also mean that this is false. So this is the only one that's speaking truth, which means that this is the only one that has it in it. Does that make sense? I hope so, because it barely makes sense to me in my brain. Yep, I can't get out of here. All right, call it a day. We're done. Mount Holly Rustic Villa. Day 9. Time to lose a bunch of steps by going out here and activating this room again. It's probably not going to give me the shrine anymore because I still have a blessing. And I don't think it's going to give me the option to do it unless there's another. Oh, no, never mind. It does. Okay. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Oh. Fuck yeah, I want to see that. And it has a bunch of dig spots. But I don't have a shovel. Hello. Okay. Lionel Epson, Clara Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Lord William Epson, Baroness Aravel, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Herbert S. Sinclair, interesting. Hello? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Kind of wish there was a shovel in here, but okay. Hey chat, before we get started on this day, I'm going to pull up my BRB screen because I need to use the restroom. Time for me to head out. Good luck with the rest of the house. All right, Ranche, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Good morning, good evening, good day. It's good morning for you, actually. Yes. Have a good day. I'll pull the BRB because I need to go to the bathroom. My apologies, and I will run some ads real quick. All right, give me a few minutes. All right, chat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh boy, it hit me. I really had to go. Whoppa! So let us continue. I was thinking. So we have we have some goals now. Our objectives are to get a couple of things. We either want to see if we can get the garage, which I highly doubt we can. I have a sneaking suspicion because the garage releases on the left side, right? Yeah, the garage can only be opened on the left. So there has to be something on the right side, the east wing, that does a similar thing that the garage does to let us get out on that side. Because I have a sneaking suspicion we can get out on the right. The other thing is we need to get the garage again, and we also need to get the breaker box so that we can open the garage. Plus we need to find the spare car keys, because I have a sneaking suspicion with the spare car keys we can use the car for something. Still missing 4 bedrooms. I'm only missing 1 hallway. Missing 1 more green room. I'm missing 4 shops. 4 red rooms. And quite a few outer rooms. Okay. There's got to be something this way. We'll do the parlor, solve the puzzle, get some gems. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Excuse me. Nailed it. God, I'm fucking smart. I am brilliant. I'm a genius. Oh, what is this? A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Oh. This is a drawing room. We gotta do the drawing room. Yep, okay. Any items in the drawing room? Like coins or something? Puzzle maybe? Or is it just a room that lets you, yeah, re-roll? Okay. The shovel. Ooh. That'll be nice. Especially because I'm going to be going back to the root cellar to dig up those spots. Because what is my... Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. So just rooms in general, not any specific rooms. Ooh, I got a lot of coins. Cool. I got a rock. Come on, dig. Thank you. Another turnip. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Key and coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin. Hell yeah. Let's see what I get from digging up these. Couple coins. Couple more coins. Pebbles, not even worth it. Another coin. An old shoe. And pebbles. Cool. I think that was worth it. 10 coins? Fuck yeah, I got a lot of coins now. I be rolling in the dough, bitches. Okay. Yeah, there's gotta be a way from within the house to get out there. I want my magnifying glass. Yes, I will retrieve my magnifying glass. Cool. We'll do the pantry. Yeah. Will give us some more steps and some coins, which also gives me more money. We'll do the den. Yeah, the den. Oh, the den was the best choice. Gemstone. Oh, corridor. Or the commissary. I have a lot of coins. Let's do the commissary. A brick. Salt shaker. Sledgehammer metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. What does the salt shaker give me? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Oh, that's cool. Shit. Oh. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Any thing on the floor to dig up? Oh, look, requires a key. We'll do the library. Coin. Let's do EPCW pump system user manual. Trying to see if there's any, these are just records, I think. It's just nonsensical letterings and phrasings. I'd really like to find the dark room so I can use my magnifying glass on them. Ah, shit. Crap. I have to find a way around it. Another den. Hello. Two dice. While drafting, you may use. Oh, nice. Boudoir. Still Christmas. Okay. So 1225. Yep, still the same letter. All right, cool. All right, give me something good on this one, please. We'll have to go with the chapel. Another coin. Woo! Old tin can, not even worth it. Couple of coins. Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh. Cool. Oh, shit. We'll do the West Wing Hall. Tempting though it is to do the garage again. Shit, I should have taken... No, the pantry would have taken me to the top of the chapel. We'll do the dining room. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Ew. Found a key! Use the key! Rumpus room. Hello. The fuck does that mean? Treasure map? Oh shit. So there's an entrance. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I gotta go up one more to get my food. There's a coin or something. Oh, there's a bunch of coins. What does the rumpus room do? Oh, +8 coins. Duh. All right.
And as it was foretold,
Was not
I
expecting.
am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What the fuck was that? Why is there a black bishop piece? What the fuck is this game? It's just straight up locked. Do I need to solve a puzzle to fucking get through this? Okay. Why are all the doors locked? Shit. Block myself off. Fuck. Okay, I have 26 coins. I am going to go to the commissary so as I can purchase a bunch of goods. Why won't it let me open these fucking doors? Oh, it won't let me open them because I don't have a key. Can I buy a key at the commissary? The commissary is selling keys, right? I have plenty of gold. I should be able to buy keys. Unless I need the locksmith. The locksmith sells keys. Yeah, you sell gems. Well, you sell a gem. Oh, I can buy a couple from you. I'll buy a few. Yeah, I'm gonna need those because I need to try and get the fucking locksmith or some room that'll give me a key. I just need a single key. Yep, gonna lose money here. I don't care. The drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Interesting. Very detailed paper model of a safe. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sunday, November 15th. Okay, there's a puzzle here. Day 1, 7. Okay, how do I open the safe? First, let's do this. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Potential new floor plans. The casino. Get to play games of chance. The vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. Ooh. So more money. A persistent entering, but you never know which door is going to get locked. Or when you or enter the dormitory to get 10 free steps after you draft a new drafting room. It's possible more money, like just a free gambling way to get more money. I'm going to go with the vestibule. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Matt says, hi! Thank you for the raid. Neko! Thank you also for the raid. Welcome in. Must go and pee, though. I shall be... Okay. Go release the bladder. Hi, Neko. Give me a second to, Also...
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? May de Cacadrillo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the onsen. I hope you enjoy your visit. Hi. Let's get this real quick for Matzaz. And playing some Apex Legends. Nice. Hello, Musin. How are you? And get one of these for Nekobazu. Ah, you two were playing Apex Legends, I see. I hope you had fun. Welcome to Big Brain Me. Dormitory. So, I've saw a bunch of people, like other streamers and content creators and some friends play this game. I didn't watch any of it, so I knew nothing of it. So this is my first blind playthrough of this, and I'm slowly figuring things out. IR Big Brain Smart. But welcome in. I hope you guys had fun with Apex Legends. Did you get some wins? I hope you got some wins. My name is Daristrix. I am a variety full-time-ish streamer, and I do a lot of different things. I play Final Fantasy. I play... sorry if my avatar's being a little wonky. My camera's over there, and it's not really tracking me very well. But no, I do a variety of different things. I also live in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, so that's kind of why my stream hours are a bit odd and wonky. But I play Final Fantasy 14, I play Destiny, I play Sea of Thieves, I play VR Chat, I play anything and everything. I think I'm going to go with the vestibule. Successfully add a vestibule permanently to your draft pool. Cool. So this game, if anybody doesn't know, took actual psychic damage on our last game. Oh, was it that bad? Was the brain dumb? Were people being dumb, or was it your own brains being dumb? Okay, there's here. Very detailed paper model of a safe. 1, 2, 2, 5. Oh, okay, clear. Wait, hold on. November. What is November? 11? Is it 1107? No, I can't be that. No. It's like the only thing in here that, hello. Nope. Okay. My apologies. Volume 1 of Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 1, January issue. Features: the Drafting Spectrum, Most Violet Dreams, Indoor Verdure, Orange Passage, Golden Trim, Negative Space, Prismatic Colors, and Word from the Editor. Excuse excuse me. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. Oh. Camera lost tracking. Come on, VC face. Let's go. There we go. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Okay. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit, recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered plans. Okay. Tight bedrooms, associates average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items, likely synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. Indoor verdure gives you green rooms, shovels and watering cans. Orange is passage, the foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. Golden trim, it's usually shops. So coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Negative space is the red rooms, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Cool. How do I solve this fucking puzzle? There has to be something. Seven is day 1. November 7th. What is the fucking safe code? Fuck it. I need to get a key. Storeroom. Gives me a key. Sweet. Volume's maxed out. Okay. Just Okay. I'll come back to that later because I need to. Oh, God, I have 10 steps. I gotta book it. No, I need to go this way. 8, 7. I don't know if I'm gonna get the dinner or not. 5, 4. Nope, I won't. I might. Oh, I might. Ooh, I can. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, hello. Pop you open. Get some free keys. Fuck yeah. Let's go get my meal. I don't know what the meal is, but it'll give me at least 20. Stuffed wild quail, plus 20 steps. An additional 10 if I have a trophy room. I don't. I shall have dinner because I need the fucking steps. And the salt adds an extra 1. Woo! 28 steps. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I can get enough. I hope I get a good room roll. A second rumpus room? No, thank you. Oh, there it is. Oh God, please give me a good fucking roll. Please. A conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, fuck off. Okay, remember, anything written... Oh, you have got to be shitting me. But it's written in... Is that handwritten, though? 9083. Red memos are lies. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Security door is locked by an electronic key card. Fuck. I don't have a key card. Okay, hold on. I'm going to write down this code because that might... I hope it's not. Or I hope it is. Safe code 9083. Because it says red is... I remember red is a lie. Unless handwritten. I don't know if that's handwritten or not. But hey, we can go try it. Because that's the only other safe I know. I bet you this door's locked. Yep. Fuck. Where's it's all the way down. Okay. I'm gonna run out of steps again. Shit, I went the wrong way. It's another reason why I'm gonna lose fucking steps. All right, so 9083. Okay. So if that's saying if it's wrong, is it 3809? No. 8093? There's no... Fuck. Oh my god, I have to go travel so far just to get back to one more door I can open. I'm gonna lose so much fucking steps. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I got so far in this one. It's so far. Wait, I'm a dumbass. I should have used a re-roll. Way to go, idiot. The office. Wait. There's a terminal thingy in there. At least I can get some more information on things. Oh, and I can upgrade something. The antechamber lever is... the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. $9083. Damn it. Key. Okay. Well, there's... First, let's upgrade before I forget. Floor plan upgrade. A spare room data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Gonna lurk for now. Hope game goes good. It is a very interesting game. I'm very fascinated and quite I am enjoying myself. Let's go with the spare bedroom, because then things like the sleep mask and stuff will give me bonuses and stuff. Doesn't apply to the one I've already put, but fuck it. All right. Welcome to Mount Holly home office. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Fuck, I don't have either of those up. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from staff incentives program. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. It's all going to go to the conference room, but I don't have enough steps to get to the conference room. Fuck. Log into network. Let's go. Last password, swan song. Password accepted. All right. I hope you had fun playing some Apex Legends, Mitzaz. Network login. Email. Okay. Cool. We're in. From Anne Babbage next week. November 1st, 1993. Subject next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting you for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Mailbox. To DC Power, reply, Fusebox repair. Okay, October 8th. Gabe. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Okay. So now we know what that fucking VAX sequence is. Give me a second to take a picture of that for when we finally get the fucking breaker box again. How do you get white? How the fuck do you get white? I know how to get blue and purple and red and green. How do you get white? Back to mailbox. From MC, changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay. From DC Power, Fusebox repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Aha! If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Got it. Okay. There's no data transfers. Remote terminal access. I don't have any others, so we can't access those. Staff services. This service has been temporarily disabled. See Mrs. Babbage. Staff announcements. Okay. Request schedule change and disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or... Oh, right. We can place special orders. I really like the magnifying glass. So in a couple days, the commissary will have a magnifying glass. Cool. Log out. What is the fucking code? Wait, let me try it backwards. 3809. Nope. Okay, red notes are lies. We have to call it. We have to call it. We have to call it a day. I can't get through the Chamber of Mirrors because it's a puzzle in and of itself. So, and I can't get access to all of the sides. I don't have a key card nor enough steps to get me back to where I want to go. So yeah, we're fucking done. This run is done. So let's, you know what? Let's go and investigate the thingy that got turned on whenever I activated the stuff. There's a code check. There was a, yeah, there is a code check. Can I, what? I have 5. No, I can't get to the code check in times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need 6. Shit. I could have, but I was dumb. Okay, so that turned on. This is going to be another thing, I'll bet. Yep, I'm going to unlock something that gets me here. Or lets me travel it. Alright, call it a day. I got so many good items too. Fuck, I'm going to lose them all. Alright. Off to the next day. Mount Holly Respectable Villa. Total rooms 30. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 109. Items found 7. New rooms 5. Save and continue. Now the question becomes, do I want to go ahead and go activate the outer room, or do I want to explore a little bit and then see if I can get the shrine again, or get enough money so if I do get the shrine I can deposit coinage. Ballsack. Fuck it. Let's go. Shelter. We're gonna go. Let's do the shelter. Fuck it. Then we can. Then the chapel shouldn't affect us anymore. Well, not that it won't, but if we get the chapel early on. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Please enter an unlock date. Please enter an unlock time. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, this is day... What day is this? Shit. Hold on. It's day 10. So day 1 was November 7th, according to that calendar, correct? Correct? I didn't take a picture of it. Shit. So November 7th, and this is day 10. So day 1 was 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So today's the 16th. So November 16th. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November 16th. I don't know what time of day it is. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will be automatically unlocked. Okay. Okay, how do I figure out what time of day it is? I need to go into a room with a clock. I don't know if time actually passes normally. Okay, remote terminal access, okay, none of them. Email permissions must be done from the office. Okay. All right. Data transfers. Okay. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. So I need a room with a clock so I know what time it is. So I can set the time an hour past that. Then I need to wait for that clock to... Hey, yo, there's the clock. And the time does move normally. Okay, so it is currently 8. We'll put it at 10. Right? It's 8? Yeah, 9 is there and then 10. Yeah, we'll set it for 10 a.m. How do I know if it's a.m. or p.m.? How do I tell if it's a.m. or p.m.? But assume it's 10 a.m. Okay, so November 16th, 10 a.m. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So if we set it to November 16th, 10 a.m. Okay. This to be at least an hour in the future. Okay. So this is going to be kind of boring probably because I'm going to be watching that fucking clock until it hits 10 a.m. And then I'm going to go check the time lock. Oh, there's a giant clock out here. Cool. So I think it was a fucking fortunate thing that I found the calendar that told me the first day 1. Okay, so 9 o'clock soon. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. And the other question is, biggest question is, did I fucking do that right? I really hope I did. And it makes sense that it's 10 o'clock in the morning, not gonna lie. Because, you know, you start each day in the morning. Yep. This is kind of a bit of a boring one, but shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That part, the fuck yeah part. Because, like, the chapel, oh my god, if I get the fucking chapel, then I won't lose money, which would be awesome. I get the archive room, then I can see all my shit. It'd be great. Gotta reset my fucking avatar. I really wish I had a better setup for the shit. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba. I mean, I can. I don't want to use too many footsteps though. Fuck it. We've got a bit of time. Knock knock, motherfucker. Coat check. That'd be cool, except I don't have anything checked at the moment. But you know what? Fuck it. We'll put it there in case we do get an item that is really nice that I want to keep. Like my magnifying glass. Corridor is always left unlocked. We'll do the observatory. What is this? 6 now, so that's Farmer's Apple. No, that's 7. Oh, you don't get anything for 6. Oh. Oh, you get 2 things for 6. The twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall, and I got a free diamond. Go me. I'll take the conference room. Safe code 9083. Wait. Well, at least now if anything if I unlock anything that spreads it across the manor, it'll all come here. And I'll easily go back and get it. Oh, giant clock. It is. Still got a bit of time. The drawing room. We'll do the spare bedroom. The chapel. Suck on it, bitch. You don't steal my fucking money. The garage. It's 3 free keys. Now the problem becomes I need the fucking power. Okay, 3 keys, and I need the breaker box. Fuck. Right. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Yeah. Fuck it. Okay. The gems are in the white box. So if that's false, then they're not in there. But only one box contains gems. That is true. And only one box is true. That is also true. But one is always a lie. If that's the truth, then that's false. I think I got it wrong. Yep, I got it wrong. Fuck. Ooh, an orange. Orange gives me what, 5? Yeah, 5 free steps. Let's go. The guest bedroom. Shit, it gave me a gemstone. I was hoping it would give me the spare car keys. All right, time should be enough that we can go. Hopefully I did it correctly. Yep, it's 10 o'clock. Or 10 a.m. So let's go check out the safe. Ba, ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yes! Free gem. Number 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Huh. Wait, since nope, I didn't open the garage, so it did not. Put it down. Shit. Oh, right. Some dice for re-rolling some rooms. And what's this one gonna get me? Key, gems, and more coinage. All right, what do I have left I can open? I can go hallway south, conference room. I think I can go north. I kind of want the dark room. All right, what experiment shall we do? Okay. Immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Immediately gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold, selected randomly, or immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Or each time you eat an apple, any of those things, or for each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Ow. I can't remote access the shelter. Oh, I can. Connecting to terminal. Okay, cool. Cool. Doesn't really do much for me, but wait a minute. The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So I need to do an experiment in here to raise that level. Oh man, there is so much fucking like shit that communicates with other shit. Oh, hello. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. Remember, red memos are false. These are always the same. Okay. All right, come on, give me the breaker room. Ooh, the office would be nice. Fuck it, we'll do the office. Oh, Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Why are some of them in red and one of March of the Count? I need the magnifying glass so I can go back to the dark room because there's so much micro print in that room. In all of these photos. Oh, key card. Okay. And there's gotta be other hidden things in here. I'm running out of footsteps. See, like that. Oh, I need to be able to read that. Fuck. Damn it. It's gotta be the gemstone. Or the closet. Let's go with the commissary. Hopefully I can buy the magnifying glass today. I can! Magnifying glass, yes! Sweet. Oh, nope. What do the running shoes do? I don't have enough for it. Damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have enough to get back there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Okay. Hello, magnifying glass. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But this image is red, so that's technically a red memo, right? Green memos found in Hartley's room How do I know which one's Hartley's room? Are always false. Red photo. So opposite. Okay. Wait, is there anything else on here I can zoom in on? Okay, where's the orchard? There it is. 11:28. Ooh, that's how we get into the orchard. That's how we get to the apple orchard. Fuck yeah. Apple orchard. 11:28. Fuck yeah. IR smart. SMRT. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go, baby. Anything else? I think I may have found it all. Right, because this is gonna show me the same thing. Yep, 11:28. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay. I don't have enough footsteps to get back. One, two, three, four. Maybe kind of. Yeah, I can't buy anything. Shit. We go in here and end of day. We call it a day. You ran out of stuff. Out of steppies. Okay, but hey, we now know how to get into the orchard. So we're gonna go open the orchard. Rustic villa. Got the mad ramblings of a mad woman over here in my notes. Excuse me. Day 11. Kind of want to get the shelter again if it's available. But first, we're gonna go open the orchard. No, we're gonna go do this first. See what we get. Then we'll go open the orchard. Tool shed. Ooh, let's do the tool shed. Metal detector. Better chance of finding keys and And watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 diamond or 1 gem. Limited capacity of 3 pieces of three water. Anything else in here that might be like lore heavy or something? Okay. Now let's go see if let's go open up the orchard. So it's 11:28. And I have a sneaking suspicion it will have the thing I need to turn on for one of those torches down there. Also, this door that I don't quite know how to open yet. Campsite grounds. Permanent unlock? Yes! The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That means I get 70 steps a day. Fuck yeah. I have a feeling these bird baths are something. Hello, a sundial? Puzzle? Nope. Not a puzzle. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogla, Groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some tech difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I've not found any flowers yet. I forgot that those are a thing. Okay, so barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. So there is a way to get in there. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. I knew it. Does this mean I won't get apples tomorrow? See, these bird baths are everywhere. So there has to be something that I have to find in the house that will open up. Well, I still need to get the spare car keys and open up the garage. We'll do the pantry. Forgot I had the metal detector. with a spare bedroom, which has a free orange for me to eat. Sweet. Let's do the den. Hold on, I need to check a photo that I took to see the soil levels. Okay, I am currently there. So the next one should be rich soil. I need to get some keys and some gemstones before I open that up. Coat check. Awesome. We'll do the parlor. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Well, that one's true. I think the blue one is the false one. Yo, let's fucking go. Woo. Okay. Oh, let's do the hallway. It's gonna lead to a dead end here. 2 dead ends. Fuck. That was wasted. Shit. Oh, right. There's a gemstone there. All right. The veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Gives me a free gemstone. Shit. Shit's locked. Ooh, there's a key. Is this locked? No, it is not. The freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. I don't like that. That's good for like later, like when you're further along. Oh, losing money. That's fine. I knew I needed to use a key. The boudoir. Give me the gem. Sweet. Fuck. Losing money. Are you locked? Nope. Okay. Fuck it. We'll do the observatory. We've got 7 now. Oh, I see the key down there. Give me the key. Farmer's apples. Apples are extra delicious today. Cool. Let's see if I need a key for this. No, I do not. We'll do the billiard room. Of which we will solve this puzzle once again. So we've got 12. Then it's 7 plus 3 is 10 plus 1 is 11. Then it's 15 minus 11 is 4. Minus 3 is 1. So, no, god damn it. 12, 11, 1. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. Ooh, 2 keys. Nice. Anything hidden back here? Anything I can pick up? Nope. We're gonna do the vestibule. Fuck it, we'll put the lavatory in there. Dead end. First time we've ever gotten this one. Well, we've actually gone into this one. Any lore things in here? Nope, just purely a dead end. Which makes sense, because I don't really care to go that way. Go back the way we came. Because I want to go back up to the boudoir. Because this door is locked, and I want to use a key on it. Oh, let's go with the dining room. Okay. It's a good thing I kept the keys. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Ooh. It's the sauna. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. Yes, I know. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Excuse me. Crap baskets. Yep, I knew it. Fuck. Dead end. But hey, I got a key. That's nice. Should have done the bedroom. Got a key that I'm immediately using on this one. Ah. Oh, I don't have... Damn it, I don't have any... Control water flow throughout the estate. Okay. Fountain, reservoir, greenhouse, pool. Wait a minute. Damn it. Crap baskets. Wait, hold on. What do? Okay. Pump control panel, water source selection, pump room schematic, reserve tank. Okay. Pump 2 is a tank switch. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. Wait, can I get behind it? I can. Hello? Very confused on what's going on here. Excuse me. Okay. What am I doing? No, I don't want to drain the kitchen. Okay. Pump 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pump 2, tank switch. I don't want to add to the pool. I want to remove from the pool. Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. I see how this is working. So number 6 is the pool. So now if I want... Okay, and so pump 4 is pulling water from the pool. So now it's not pulling water from the pool into this tank. So now if I want to pull from here to go into the kitchen, I'd click this. Shit, it's going the wrong way. It's fine. And now we're going to take this. No? No, that's the kitchen. So it's going to drain from there. Okay, so how do I get... Okay, so if I... Okay, so if I pull from... So if I pull from the reservoir, that's going to fill that up. And then if I swap back to kitchen, it's going to fill that till that's full. The greenhouse is then going to be filled till it's full from there. Okay, in the pool, I need to fill this up from the reservoir. I need to do that. And then click that. No, I don't want to fill the pool. Do I want to fill the pool? I don't think I want to fill the pool. That one pulls from the aquarium. I wanted to go... So now it's going to drain and go into the pool. Okay, but I want the pool to be empty. I'm pretty sure there's something down there. So I want... Okay. I want to pull from the pool and deposit it into the reservoir. Okay, so if I do this, and I drop this, this will pull from the pool. Okay, so make sure it's pulling from the correct. Okay, yep. Yeah, see, it's draining the pool. Okay, and then I want to put it in the reservoir. Yeah, okay. And then we pull more from the pool. Excuse me. And we dump more into the reservoir. And then we pull the last of it from the pool. Now the pool is completely empty. Hey! Fucking nailed it. Hi, Brynolden. Welcome back. Cool. That got me a lot of gold. So, kind of pointless in my opinion. Unless, this is a locked door, isn't it? Yep. Fuck. All right. Time to waste some movement getting down to the vestibule so we can hopefully find a way to... I have a sneaking suspicion. I recall a bunch of people who've been playing this game having, like, constantly posting about, I think it was the pump room that they were having the most trouble with. Storeroom, let's go. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit bucket. Hello? The key to the secret garden. Finding it won't be easy. Fuck me, I don't have enough movement. Shit. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. Oh, please give me a free key when I go in here. Fucking please. Oh. There's the spare car keys. For the garage I don't fucking have. Well, crap baskets. I mean, I can try and get back to the entrance hall and I'm good. I'm not going to have much space left. Not going to have much movement left. Man, this was such a good run too. So I need to go down. I'll take the shovel. Fuck it, come on. And a set of gems. And a free key. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won't be able to get there in time. As soon as I get to the veranda, it's gonna, it'll be my last movement and I will get nothing. Yep. Day end. Fuck. I was close. At least I know how to do the pump puzzle now. Pump room. Mount Holly East facing village. I had that fucking secret garden key too. Damn it. I think I know exactly where the secret garden is too. I should get all the way into the top right corner. Day 12. Almost there. I know. But hey, I will have 70 movement speed now. Or movement speed. 70 movement. Fuck yeah. Let's go. All right. Which we're going to burn some of that getting the the outer room. So could do, let's do the shelter. I honestly do not really care for the time locked safe, because it'll give me a gemstone, which I don't really care for. The amount of time I'll have to wait for it. But getting protection from red rooms will be nice. We'll put a den in there. Gets me a gemstone. Got fucking nothing in here. That's fucking bullshit. Scaredy, why not? Free apple. Ooh. The storeroom would get me a key, a gem, and a coin. The guest bedroom would give me 10 movement. You know what? We'll do the storeroom and hopefully get the guest bedroom in the future. Okay. That kind of fucked me on the den, but who cares? Yeah, we'll do the laboratory. Check for any items. Hello. A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Like what? We'll do the archives. First three drafted ones I don't get negatively affected by it. Also, wasn't there something in here that... No, I thought there was something I needed a magnifying glass in here for. Alright, let's keep going north. The parlor. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. Ta-da! Chapel. Won't lose money. Again, what is with the ominous fucking music? The workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. This is a new room. Fuck, I need a key card. Shit. Broken lever could prove to be useful. I can use that to fix it in the... Ah, ha, ha. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, so message is in bold. The note is red, the letter is not. There's a letter T in stone there. What? Okay. Security door is locked by electronic key. Back in fantastic. Wait a minute. Just noticed the stained glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's something in here I can do. 7. I need something for in here. Okay. Let's go back and explore some more. Lose half your fucking movement. No. Oh, wait. I'm not affected by that. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. So how do I get that letter out of there? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Oh, fuck. That's where I need the fucking magnifying glass. Complete thaw before to something. Fuck, I need a magnifying glass. Right, I can't. Fucking son of a bitch. Can't buy anything. I can't. Oh shit. Everything's frozen. Oh, for fucking. I wish I had fucking known that prior. I can hit R2 to see my layout when I'm picking, and it shows me where it's gonna put stuff. That would have been awesome to fucking know for the longest time. All right, I checked out a book this time. What did I check out? The EPCW pump system. John Ribbon, Paul Withers, and Simon P. Jones. Water control panel. Yeah, okay, so this basically teaches you how to do the... Which I've already figured out, so cool. Sure, let's unlock it. Why not? Fuck it. Let's check the broken item. Because today's kind of a bit of a bust. So call it a day, and then we'll see if we can get the greenhouse, which has the broken thing, and if it does, then we try and get the coat check to get the broken lever, Coupon book. Nice. We'll do the den. So then I can get to the corner. And we'll put the nursery and we'll do the breaker box. So we now know what this, we'll do that. Turn that on. I don't know what turning the gymnasium off does. Okay, so for this, I need, oh shit, what was it? What was the code? So left needs to be off, then it needs to be blue, green, white, red, and purple. But these all need to be green in order for that to turn blue. Okay, so purple needs to go at the end. It needs to be, but they all need to be purple in order to get access to white. That's what it was. Okay, so now they're all purple. So now I have access to white. So it needs to be so it needs to be, this one needs to be off. Then it needs to be blue, green, white, and then red. Shit. God damn it. Okay. So which one needs to be white? And this one needs to be white. Okay. Okay, and this one needs to be red. This one needs to be green. And that one needs to be off. What the fuck? 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 It opens up that. Another permanent open. Unlock. Yo, this means we're gonna start with some gems. Fuck yeah. Yeah, the Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. Man, this game is just so much. There's just so much in this game. Okay, let's go check out the gemstone. Or let's go do our outer cave or outer room first. Then we'll go check out the gem cave because I'm pretty sure the gem cave will have another lever that I need to pull that will open up another torch. We'll do the trading post. I haven't done this one yet. Okay. Okay, okay, let's see. Damn it. Almost had it. That one goes there, and that there, so I can get that there. That, nope. Okay. Hold on. Shit. Damn it, almost had it again. There we go. Nailed it. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. Does that mean I start hello? Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Does that mean that I will start each day with 2 coins? It does. I can trade my coupon book for a sledgehammer. Yes. Thank you. I honestly, personally do not care about the coupon book at this moment. Kind of want that dynamite though. All right, let's go check out the gem mine. Dynamite, no, dynamite is perfectly dangerous to pick up. Exactly. All right, so now going forward, I will start with 2 gemstones. That's awesome. Ooh. And I cannot pick up any more because fuck me. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So there, okay. Oof. Hey, hello. Whoa, I just had some just frame stuttering. Okay, so another torch lit. And I'm, like I said, I'm pretty sure I have to get to the secret garden. There's gotta be something with the car. I gotta get the spare car keys and then get the garage. The only other thing I can think with the spare car keys is that it lets me open up the trunk, and there might be something in the trunk. Okay, so let's use our sledgehammer. Fuck yeah, key card. Which will give us access to through the workshop. Oh yeah, there was another one over here. Whack. Spare car keys. So now we need to find the garage. Because we turned on the garage. Keycard entry system. Totally forgot that we did that. The greenhouse. Oh, metal detector. So now we need the broken key. Oh, hello. So now we need the coat check so we can get the broken key, or the broken lever. Man, there's just so much. Cloister. Fuck it, we'll do the cloister. Why not? Okay, so there's apparently a way to get in there. We'll do the secret passage. We'll do gold. I should have picked the halls. Fuck. The commissary will work. I can buy a shovel. No, I can't. I cannot buy anything. For I have not enough monies. Spare bedroom. Come on, give me the fucking garage, please. Hey, the lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Ah, the garage. Yes. And we had, okay. We got 3 keys, which are nice. We're going to open this. Got an upgrade disc. Nice. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Okay, so do I have a room with an upgrade in it or a terminal yet? No. Oof. My house building is not doing so well this time. Wait, there's a ladder. Can I go up there? No, I cannot. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta get to the secret garden. The secret garden is what unlocks the next thing on for the torch and stuff. Okay. 3 coins. It's not enough it's enough to buy a gem. Yeah, we'll buy 1 gem. Just in case. Ah, fuck. It's gotta be the chapel. Well, at least I don't have any money for it to steal. Do the parlor. It'll put me in the direction I want to go. All right. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Yo, fucking yeah. Yeah, so only 1 box has a true statement. So that 2 of these statements are true. So that means that it's actually false because 2 of them can be true, 2 of them can be false. The statement on the blue box is true, thus meaning this is false. I don't know, just I can't explain how my brain works. Do the kitchen. Key. All right. So banana club sandwich, tomato soup, +5 for every red room in your house. Beef stew pie, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. +20 movement and +10 more if you have a boiler room in your house. Okay. We're gonna do the club sandwich. No, we're not. So we don't have enough money. I misread things. I'm dumb. Sure, we have 5 keys. Why not? Fuck it, we'll do the aquarium. I put it in the wrong fucking room. Need a shovel for that. Okay, so corridor, storeroom, observatory. Sure, let's do the observatory. We now have 8. 8 gives us a key. Which we will now use to open up the door. Okay, courtyard. The rumpus room. Do the rumpus room. It'll give us 8 coins. And I guess we'll get another cutscene. Maybe it'll be different than the last one.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Oh, there's 8 of them.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh,
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
so we're only gonna
Until
find
the
7
dawn
letters.
The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So there's 7 red letters that we will find. Oh, banana. Okay. Much like the drawings in these rooms. So there's a missing drawing? Shit. Freaky! Woo! This is still, yep, still Christmas. There's a free gemstone for me. And this is letter number 4. Yeah, this is letter number 4. So I've found 4 and 7 so far. I don't have the shovel, do I? Nope. No shovel in here. Damn it. Give me a lot of gems or let me re-roll stuff. That works too. Although, ooh, I have quite a bit of money now. I could go buy gemstones. Where is... Commissaries down there, so... How many steps do I have left? Fuck it. We're gonna go buy some gemstones. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay. Buy the shovel for 6. Yes. Give me the shovel. And I can only buy add a gemstone. Damn it. But who knows? Maybe I'll dig up some treasures. Lose a coin. Hey, got a coin. Woo! It's 15. 14. 13. 12. A turnip. Woo, got 6 back. Nice. A silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Another turnip. Nice. An old shoe. Not worth jack shit. And an old tin can. Not worth anything. But give me the storeroom. We'll do the dining room. Free coin. Woo! Fuck. I can't get back to the utility room in time. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I've got 18 fucking movement. No. Okay. Fuck it. The patio. Not bad. Give me a... Oh, fucking bitch. Just say, give me a fucking turnip. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Huh. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, so. Oh, can't do it. 13. 12 minus 10 is. No. Oh my god. 13. 2. 2 times 6 is 12. Ten divided by 2 is 5. Oh dear God. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. What the fuck? Yeah, well. 2 free keys. Woo! Let's go. And free coin. All right. Crap. Fueled coins. Woo! Congratulations, me. Alright. The only thing I have left that I can try and attempt. Oh. Right. I get my food. Oh. I am so dumb. I could have gone eaten that. Gone and turned on the lights. Turned the lights back on in the dark room and fucking God. I totally fucked myself over with that. Yeah, I've got 7. Now let's buy ourselves a club sandwich. No, I don't have enough for a club sandwich. Never mind. History of Orindia. You know what? Actually, let's go with Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. Because we've seen Volume 1. Let's see what Volume 3 gives us. Still haven't quite fucking figured this one out. Oh, didn't realize there was a banana there. Alright, let's head back to the entrance hall and hope we can get the coat check. There's got to be a way to get in there, but I don't know how. All right, last chance. Give me coat check. Nope. We've got the locksmith. One key, 3 key, special key. Key to the secret garden. Fuck you. I have no more fucking doors to use it on. Fuck me. Started off as a good run. Got nothing else to do but to call it a fucking day, because I have no coat check. I can't save the item. Secret garden key. Alright, fuck it. Fine, call it a day. Fucking son of a bitch. These goddamn puzzles, man. Garden shopping center. 5 green rooms and 5 shop rooms. Day 14. Oh. Hello. Oh. Master Simon. Good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, excuse me, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage. Yes, I'm going to be locking myself into this pathway. I don't fucking care. Let's go. We'll do the kitchen, because this'll kind of give me a heads up if I get to the dining hall of what I might need. So, stuffed wild quail, trophy room. Fuck, really? Chef salad, +5 for every green room in your house. Okay, okay. Okay, done, okay. Okay, done, okay. Let's see. Do the observatory. There's another there, so that's 9. And 9 is nothing. A diamond. And the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Should we go do our outdoor? You know what, let's keep going. We could we'll do the den so that we at least have access down here. And we will do, oh, I forgot. I got the fucking upgrade disc last run and I didn't get a terminal to fucking open it. March of the Count. Okay. There's got to be something that tells me what the code is. Okay. Oh, we're gonna do the spare bedroom. Many doors, yes. I have to do the Great Hall because I've got fucking nothing. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it. We gotta do this. We won't know what we're getting. Oh, cool. Keycard door. Awesome. That's fun. Fucking locked. If you're locked, I'm gonna be pissed. They're all fucking locked. Well. Yep. Alright. Well. Let's go see what our outer room would have given us and then call it a fucking day, because unless I get a free key, I'm fucked this run. Today was a shitty day. Something good? A tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 or 5 gold coins in the tomb. Fuck it. The tool shed doesn't guarantee me getting a sledgehammer, so. But this is new and has lore potential. Possibly unlock things. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What were they? Excuse me. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Oh, what? Do I have the chapel? Damn, I don't have the chapel. Fuck. I didn't take pictures of who was what. Okay, trying to remember. Use one. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Okay, so the lady with the hoe was 1. Who was number 2? She was 5. 4. Or no, 1, 2. Yeah, who was 4? Five. Six. I feel like I've done this wrong. 7. I think I've done this wrong. I don't have a shovel. Oh, wait, no. Whose arms were up and whose were down? Yes? No. Yours was up. You were also up. You were up? I think you were up. Wait, is this affecting those candles? I don't think so. No, it is not. Okay. God, I wish I had the fucking chapel. As much as I fucking bespoke it. Now I have to wait for the fucking tomb again. We gotta call it a day because I've got nothing else I can do. Shit. Shit. Snug little cottage. Yeah, piss off. Ah, fuck. I forgot. I had the office unlocked. I could have put in an order for the commissary. Shit. Right, so let's go out here. And if we're lucky, we'll get the tomb again. If not, we'll get the tool shed, which will... What? Hold on, what rooms do I have unlocked? Still missing room number 1. Weird. Got most of these done. Wow. Almost have all of this done. Unlocked. Okay, missing those. Bedrooms. Still missing 4 bedrooms, which I believe are actually persons named bedrooms, because it, like that photo said, you know, do not be very impressed if you could remember that detail. Yeah, you should have taken notes. Yeah. I'm dumb. I'm missing a hallway. The secret garden. Still got to get the key for that. Still missing 4 shops, 3 red rooms, and studio additions. And outer rooms, I'm missing 1. Which outer rooms do I have? Or have I done? Toolshed, shelter, root cellar, hovel, trading post, tomb, and shrine. Okay. Trading post. Or we'll go with toolshed. Maybe it'll give us a sledgehammer. Gave us a battery pack. And a wrench. An adjustable gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. Interesting. But hey, if we get the chapel, I'm going to take pictures of the chapel of each of the stained glass windows, so I can know which ones are which. Okay. We'll do the conference room. Fuck it. That way, anytime we spread the love, it'll all come in here instead. Fuck it, we'll do the commissary too. I don't get why these pictures change and it says with and without. The sledgehammer. Ooh, the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass I will need if I get the laboratory again. Sleeping mask. Ooh. Still don't know what the running shoes do. On 20th and 21st. We'll be 50% off everything. Hey look, the chapel. Yo, we'll put it here just to get it out of our fucking way. Okay. Okay, so. Who's number 1? Alright. Number 1 is the hoe. Number 2 is number 2 is the chef. The pizza paddle. So I was way off. Number 3 is the farm worker. So number 1 is the gardener, number 2 is the chef, number 3 is the groundskeeper. Number 4 is the chimney sweep. Number 5 is the maid. Number 6 is the jockey. And number 7 is the ruler. The queen. Yas, queen. Okay. Let's do the drawing room. Any coinage or anything I can pick up in here? Looks like a no. Shit, sorry, my back. I got an itch on my back. I need my back scratcher. Goddamn hair is in the way. Oh, that feels good. There we go. That's better. Hey. Well then. The bedroom has a chance of giving me an item. A lavatory in the closet. The closet will definitely give me 2 items. Yeah, because we don't ever want to go back to the chapel. Lucky rabbit's foot. Ooh. Greater chance of finding items. And a reroll. Room reroll. Nice. If I do the garage, I don't have the gems for it. Never mind. We'll do the nook. Get a free key. No item though. Let's see. Bedroom. Security parlor. Parlor will get us gems. We'll do the bedroom. Free money. Fucking knew it. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Part of me wants the magnifying glass in case I get the lab again. Another part of me wants to save up for the sledgehammer so I can freely open shit. Oh, the drafting studio would be nice. Do the den. Look at that. The laboratory. Looks like let's make it commonplace so we get it more frequently. Or rare so we get it less frequently. That's a very interesting tool. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so yeah, we need the magnifying glass for that.
What's up, bitches?
What's up, bitches? Lucio, hello. Small raid, hi. You go sleep, have a nice night. Okie dokie, Bryn, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let me get one of these out for you. For Luciel. Ah, you're playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice. You're doing well? I'm doing pretty good. Really working my brain on these puzzles, layouts, and things. This game is quite interesting and fun. I need my magnifying glass. I would really like the sledgehammer, but honestly, a sledgehammer only is viable if we have like boxes that we need to bash open. Yeah, I hope you were having fun with Monster Hunter Wilds. I still need to continue playing that. It's not a game I'm going to play on stream, though. At least I don't plan to, because made a character, friend got it for me, made a character, played it for a little bit by myself, and was going to play with my friend, but they have yet to... Ah, the cooler is unaffected. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. So, what does that mean? If I still haven't failed a mission yet, got it close a couple times. Well, this is unfortunate. Let's hope we get something good. Not too bad. It's a hallway. It's nice. Let's get some gemstones. The gems are in the black box. Nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, so if this is a lie, then that would mean that this one has it. Fuck it, we'll try it. Oh, never mind. Failed that, because I'm not as smart. Shit. Okay. Well, looks like my only options are either bedroom where I use a key or the dark room. Let's go to the bedroom and see if we can get the whatchamahoozits, our power or our utility box. Corridor, nursery, or observatory. Or let's just roll them again. Okay, pantry, I guess. Damn it. All right. Mysterious roll of the dice, dark room it is. Also fighting with my 3D printer, brand new filament was proving to be tangled and I was losing my mind. Oh shit. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, videos and people talking about, whenever they're doing 3D printing stuff, how ridiculous. Well, oh no, I get a key from this, so. All right, well, that's a dead end. All right, back to the pantry. Like, taking care of filaments can really be an issue. They can, like, I've seen, I think there was a Linus Tech Tips. They were doing a, I don't remember if they were doing an upgrade or if they were just testing out stuff, but there was, like, they talked a lot about, broken lever. Really want it. But no. It's gotta be this one. Workshop. Let's... It's an unusual. Let's make it a standard. Don't always want to get it, but it'd be nice if I do. Sledgehammer. G. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold up. It was T and then G. Now it's G. What the fuck? So it's a different letter each time. But what does it mean? Stone tablets. Nothing will stop me from drinking from Nikola Tesla's head with a hole carved into it. Morbid, but okay. Oh. Okay, so battery pack and the broken handle apparently go together. They need a third thing. There's our breaker box. Don't need that fucking now. Observatory, fuck it. For a toast speech for my public speaking class. Yeah. Alright, have a good night, Lucia. Thank you for stopping by and thanks for bringing the raid. I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today, and the slice. Get 3 extra steps. That's fine. The pool. The spare bedroom. The boudoir. It has to be the boudoir. Alright. Same code as it always is. 1225. Give me that gemstone. I don't have a shovel. Maybe I'll get a shovel in the courtyard. No, I will not, but I will get this. Cool. Tool lockpick. Does fucking nothing for me. Madre de Dios. Oh. Looks like we're calling it a day. Okay, try again tomorrow. I hope I get the tomb again. Rustic villa. Save and continue. Day 16. It is unfortunate that it costs me like 6 steps just to go put something in the outdoor room. But the fact that the outdoor room does such very good beneficial things also really fucking sucks. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. That's the last one I haven't gotten yet. Fuck it, let's find out what the classroom is. Hey, freaky Herbie. Any lore things? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. Meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary will still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Within a timely manner. We've unlocked all 4. What does this unlock? What is this? What is this? Let's go find out. It's an elevator to something. The Precipice Underground. Hello. Scripps and Redford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oh, hi. It's the house. Wait a minute. Some rooms have a chess piece. There's quite a few rooms with chess pieces in them. I'll bet you I have to put them into the world, into the mount, or into the estate. Figure out which room is which, that has which one in it, and then put the puzzle piece down here. I'll bet you that, and match them. I'll bet you that's what I have to do down here. And it probably opens up that fucking door. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past and present by Professor R. Willard. 1905. Those are the first era found either of a natural consulting from the creations of were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of they did this. You have a notepad to keep track of all that. I fucking hope so too. I do have a notepad, but also welcome back, Ranjay. They did this in order that they of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. Lunch break? Nice. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless, burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. The core. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known Orindia to okay. Oof. The rays forth from the core will come in lines, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. These lines differ In number, style, differences in these immediately reveal several things. Counting the sigil will reveal transportation where the ships or ship routes raise on these the directions carriages map. Another 4 rays configure locomotion rays here are used in for realms they travel. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Hello, Matthew. What's with the booty licking? Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military and generation spanning arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. Academic, center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Having fun with the emotes there, Matthew? These realms are home to industrial, engineering, invention. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. The border. Around each sigil is adorned an edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together. By studying the core rays, red banners, martial fog. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Huh. Okay. Again, I feel like those bird baths are meant for something. All right. I think this might be my last little foray into the house, and then I'll have to, I think I'm going to call it. So what have we got? Library. Let's go to the library. For the book I ordered. Checkout card. Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Potential within, gems, planning your house, top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection, tips and tricks, word from the editor. Potential within, to the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Excuse me. Gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house design, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. Do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. May have a bit of a problem. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. Foyer. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to work to create a contraption in the workshop. The attic has 8 items. Workshop, okay. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy, or room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself. But it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Utility closet. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, so that's why you do that in the gymnasium. Other examples of connectivity. Her ladyships chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. The fountain in the front. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Cool. Have I gotten anything unlocked in... anything more unlocked in the thing up here? That. I'll bet you the pump room can drain that. Top 3 checked items. Magnifying glass and broken lever. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The dining room. I've drafted the den the most. Paid for the observatory, 9 gems. Most time spent in the entrance hall, security, and parlor. Options made. Stamp collection. Most avoided floor plans. Gymnasium, laundry room, and the furnace. Hey, look, the laundry room. Classroom. Okay, that's new. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. Sure, let's give this a try. Grade 1. Ooh, apple. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is... okay. Let's take a picture there real quick. Can I do anything on it? No, I cannot. Okay. RJ. B+. Fill in each object below with its correct color. 10 out of 12. My favorite color is red. Green broccoli, green lizard, yeah, blueprints, blue water. Okay, so 2 of these are wrong. I'll bet you if I do a comparison of them, it'll show me which ones are right and which ones are wrong. Freddy, B minus. 9 out of 12. So 3 of these are wrong. My favorite color is red. Lots of kids like red, huh? Benny. Each color is only used twice. Okay, so still got 2 wrong. Benny, looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. Caleb, you must really like red. 2 out of 12. Okay, so clearly the fire hydrant, and I bet you it's so that we can figure out what the color of the flags are supposed to be. Yeah, so yeah, it's the flags. That's wrong, that's wrong. Okay, so mountain flag is not blue. We know that. We know the broccoli and the lizard are green. So each color is only used once, or used twice. So, and they only got, yeah, they got 2 out of, so yeah. So what do I use it on? Oh. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Colors. Yay. Okay. So then what do I do in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9 and 10. Doesn't let me, there's nothing else to interact with, so. I have no idea. let's do the den. This way I have access to the corner down here. What should we put down here? Let's put the storeroom. Free one of each thing? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's continue on upwards. Commissary. The parlor. Well, the commissary would be nice, actually. What have we got? Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, and metal detector. Wouldn't mind the shovel if I don't get a free one at some point. Shit. No. You know what? We'll put the nursery there. And then we will go back to the entrance hall and spread out from there. Spare. Oh, the walk-in closet. Fuck it. Gives us 4 items? Yeah, we'll take it. What have we got? Two gems. A lock pick kit. It's 3 items. And money. That was kind of bullshit. Do the nook. And we'll do the corridor. And we'll do the kitchen. What is on the kitchen menu today? Chef salad. Glazed salmon. Plus 10 if you have the aquarium in the house. Okay. Oh, the courtyard. That shovel will be free shovel. Woo! Get a free shovel. Hell yeah. Don't need to buy one from the commissary. Got a couple old coins. Another coin. Excuse me. Got a key. Probably fucking nothing. Yep, old shoe. And lots of coins. Nice. Alright, secret passage. What is the chapelle? I hate losing money, but let's go to the chapel. No. Oh. Fuck. I really need the greenhouse and the coat check. All 3 statements are false. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. But that's not possible. The gem is always in a box that tells the truth. No. Only one box has a prize within. Damn it. Fucking hell. Shit. Hallway it is. Knees back to the fucking chapel. Pantry closet. Utility closet. Drawing room. Fuck. We're boned again. We have no way out. Oh, this was a fun run. But it looks like this is the end. And a sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? Well, yep, there's no more movements we can make. Is most unfortunate. What can we buy at the commissary? We got 17 coins. Is there anything fun? Metal detector, salt shaker, sleep detect. Yep. Oh. Alright. Guess we're gonna call it. Which means we are also going to call the stream here. I mean, 8.5 hours. Good lord. Puzzle games. Gotta love them. Oh. Architect's Cottage, 4 drafting rooms. Didn't get very far with that one. Gonna save and quit. Very interesting game. Very, very interesting. Very unique. Very unique puzzling game. And in the meantime, we shall find out who we are going to raid. Oh, my butt. Oh. Let me close out the game real quick. Last day for fishing, ain't it? Hey, so I will definitely be streaming that more tomorrow. More than likely tomorrow. Next stream. I'm very curious to figure out this game. But in the meantime, like I said, let's find out who we shall raid. And thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's see. Who is... You know, we haven't raided Fluffy Bunny Gab in a while. They're doing some Sea of Thieves. They're fishing on the Sea of Thieves, which the new season of Sea of Thieves got announced. I saw that. It's going to be in like later this month. So Sea of Thieves might be returning to the streams. That should be fun. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to raid Fluffy Bunny Gab. Like I said, it's been a while since we've raided them. Should be nice and fun. They're very mellow, calm, and relaxing. So I'll send y'all over to her. You guys go over there, have some fun, hang out, vibe, watch some fishing, and thanks for all for coming in, hanging out, lurking, all that jazz, and all the raids are greatly appreciated. And yeah, so with that, remember, wash your hands because you're nasty, stay healthy, stay safe, don't be a dick. Sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be. And of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can. Because greatest enemy we have carries the word can't. We stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you, and we will see you in the next stream. John Matane, everybody. Have a good night, bye-bye. Gotta go, gotta push buttons. Stay fresh, cheese bags.